I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm just making a tune. 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 I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just making a tune. I'm just making a tune. I might put on some music instead. Yeah. Ooh, we do actually have one person watching already. Wow. Yay, it's me. Let's bring up the game. Yeah. We are going to do a new one. Ooh. creepy. I think that's pretty good. That's definitely the hair that we want. That one. Yeah! Yeah! I can run. Parsnip seeds. Oh. Thank you, sir. Cultivate and harvest a parsnip and introduce myself to a fuck ton of people. Beautiful. Okay. Well, first, let's go harvest some stuff. Oh, thank you. I'm hydrating myself with my beautiful can of Monster. I hope that is good enough, because to me it is. Because I told somebody on here not last time, but one time, that as long as it's a drink, it is okay, because that's better than nothing. Oh, nice. This monster tastes so goddamn good. You know? Just tastes so goddamn good. Ah, what flavour have you got? And also, thank you to the Immoral Donut for the follow. Much appreciated. Like, honestly, it is. Ah, okay. I have, well, Pacific Punch. I need to, like, look at the screen over there. I really like it. Like, it tastes good, but then it's got, like, all this pretty, like, traditional tattoo style artwork all over it, which is pretty neat. Oh, it's hot. I thought I could push it. Got the issue now that I've started like drinking something fizzy that is making me want a bit. The pain of fizzy drinks. I love them and it's all I drink, but they make me want a bit. Right, let's go and see people in town. We need to talk to like 28 people and we have got 2 people down. Ah, it's not open yet. Cool. Let's see, is there anyone up and about? Whereabouts in Wales do you live? Are you from Shannon's channel by any chance? Ah, okay. Whereabouts in Wales do you live? Because I know of places that have it. Ponty. When you say Ponty, Like, do you mean Pontypool? Pontypridd? I don't know. It's gotta be one of them. I know it is. Okay. Do you know where Brackler is? It's near Bridgend, of course. But do you know where Brackler is? Okay. Can you drive? But do you know how to drive? Because if you do, then I know exactly how to solve your problems, my friend. Ah, okay. Fair. Because I only ask as there is a place in Bridgend, a town called Brackler. And there is an area in Brackler known as Brackler Triangle. And if you manage to go there, there's a shop called Brackler Booze. And honestly, they have a lot of like drinks, snacks and everything from different countries. And the main thing that they have, which is different, is they have so many American stuff, and they do actually have some of the Monster iced teas. They have so many different flavors there, and I've tried some, not loads, but I do know that they have them. They have like, because the iced teas aren't fizzy, so I've tried one before. It wasn't my thing, but I've tried it. I've tried one. One is better than none. But yeah, if you can ever get yourself to Bridgend somehow, you will be able to then go to Brackler somehow and go. I don't even know if they have a website, to be honest. I like the idea that they have a website to like buy stuff, but I highly doubt it. I just have a feel. But I like it there. I think it's really cool because you can get lots of stuff. Like, you can get Australian chocolate from there. I know that might not seem like a big deal, but I think it's really cool because one of the things is Caramac. Not Caramac, Caramilk. And that's so fucking delicious. It's like super creamy and delicious. They have Japanese sweets even. It's definitely a good idea to go have a nose. See, it's not even just matcha sweets. It's quite a few different things. I'm trying to think of it. I don't know, but like I liked it because I went not too long ago and I got this it's an American thing I'm thinking of, but Chex. It was like a bag of Chex that also had like chocolate pieces and I'm trying to think what else. Little biscuits. Yeah, it was like a Chex medley. Like, if you think of a trail mix, but then replaced everything with like Chex and chocolatey things and stuff like that. Oh my god, it was so good. Like, I've been thinking about it, but my car broke down, so I cannot drive myself places. Because otherwise, I would totally go over to Bridgend myself, over to Brackler, and fucking buy a bunch of stuff. Which, if anything, is probably a good thing that I can't. Where is it been? My cat's yelling at me. What is it? You do yell. What is it, my boy? Hmm? What is it? What is it? It's warm, I know. Come be on screen. Come be on screen with people. Yes. Jellybean is not enjoying this heat. Well, no one is. But there we go. He keeps yelling at me. He keeps doing a yell. Isn't that right? Yes. He's a good boy. Aren't you? Yeah. He honest to God does not know what to be doing with himself. Okay. 14 people so far. I do find it creepy from time to time that you can literally just walk into people's houses on here. I can go into their houses, but God forbid that I go inside their bedrooms. What? What? What is it? He's doing a yell. It wasn't until recently that I actually realised that this person is actually a dude. I thought they were a girl. Come back. Are people going to the pub yet? Or the saloon? Let's go to the saloon. Cool. Might seem weird that I'm doing this, but I learned last time that you can get stuff out of the trash. Like, this is my second, well, third technically, third play of Stardew Valley. And that is simply just because I've played it on the Switch and I've played it on the PC. My other PC version of this, I have many hours logged. I've done so much. I've completed the entire community village. And that was such a pain in the ass. Such a fucking pain in the ass. You have no idea. I even got myself married on here. I had 2 kids. You know, just casual, everyday stuff. And I like it because it's so chill. Remember, there is a specific day that I can't go to the shop because it's closed, and I think that is Wednesday, which sucks because I have a lot of stuff that I would sell. Ah, Eve. get some chests. Ah, 50 wood, okay. Okay. I was kind of hoping that it would give me seeds. I always find that with this as well, that there are specific days where it's easier to go and do things like go mining and stuff like that. So once it's not rained, I like to go because it's just a lot easier to just be able to mine. Because you don't need to worry about watering your plants. Just better. In-game play. In-game day, yeah. Because honestly, days go by on this game very quickly. Very, very quickly, okay? So, you honestly get a lot done. Have you ever played Stardew Valley? It's fun. Animal Crossing is good as well. There's a lot of things that you need to do in the game to just get a flavor of stuff. It's very vague, but what I mean is like you can build friendships with people and like relationships. You can get married in the game. To be able to get to that point of getting married, you need to like become really good friends. Let's see on here. Okay, so there's this heart scale. So there is 10 hearts, and you need to get it all the way up to 10 to be able to, one, ask them to date you, and then an extra 2 hearts on top of that until you can propose to them. And to get to that point, you've got to give them gifts. So it gives you all the options of who you can date by literally saying they're single. So despite the fact that I am a female character on here, I can still date other females. So potential bachelors in this game are Alex, Maru, Abigail, Emily, Harvey, Penny, Elliot, Sam, Shane. I have not met this person yet. I have not met that person yet. But you know, you can get married. And also, you'll need to expand your house. Because once you've managed to expand your house, you will be able to have babies. You can have a max of 2 kids. Well, technically, you can actually have more than 2 kids. But to be able to have more than 2 kids, you also have to get rid of your kids. So there is a person who lives in the sewers who you'll be able to access a statue, and if you offer this statue certain items, they will turn your children into doves, and therefore you don't have any more children because your children are doves. So to have more than 2 children, you need to basically transform your children into doves. And you also can't just be like, I want children. You have to wait for your partner to ask you if you would like to have a child. And that doesn't always mean what you think it will mean. Because obviously if you're 2 women, you adopt a child. If you're 2 men, you adopt a child. Weirdly, it doesn't let you adopt a child if you are a normal heterosexual couple. But still, if you don't like your kids, you can turn them into doves. I will need to go back for those things. If you want a game where you can turn children into doves, this is the game for you. But also, I'm not gonna judge if you don't want to turn kids into doves. That's perfectly fine, not everyone does. there is a reason to why I'm collecting these things, is because later on we will get access into the old community hall, and we need to basically collect items to give to the little creatures that live inside it. And all of those little creatures are going to basically do magic shit. I really don't know how to explain other than do magic shit. What? Why are you doing a yell? Why are you doing a yell, little kitty? The cheek on this boy. The absolute cheek. I need to talk to her, because we have not introduced ourselves yet. Who else? One more person, okay. I know exactly who. It's the grumpy emo kid. We're not gonna go home yet. We wanna go see if we can find this dude. Ooh, I haven't done the bins. Is there gotta be the people in the saloon? That is people. Kids Corner, nope. I also find it very frustrating that when you're trying to build relationships with people in this game, you can only gift a maximum of 2 gifts a week. No more than 2, just 2. Yeah. Here. Have a gift. Yay. We got money. And we need to go home. What is this one? Cultivate and harvest plots. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Basically as well, I can stay awake on this game up until about 1 in the morning, I think, or 2 in the morning. But doesn't matter if it goes past that because you'll just instantly fall asleep. Doesn't matter where you are, you'll just fall asleep. Which is very frustrating because you could be right outside your doorstep and fall asleep. You could be in the caves, you'll fall asleep. But you'll always magically wake up inside your bed. Always. It's pretty fucking creepy. Cool, let's water our stuff. It's not necessarily sleepwalking, it's more to do with, someone will always find you and bring you back to your house. Like, if you're in the caves, Lina will find you. Lina will take you back to your bed. And that's a bit like, whoa! Who are you? Why you bring me home? If you pass out in the caves, Harvey might find you, and then he'll say that you have been charged for being ill, and you know you'll have to pay for the medical shit that they gave you. It's pretty lame. It's pretty lame. We're not Americans. We don't pay for our healthcare. We don't pay for our healthcare. Why do I only have one pine cone? Only one. I do not want the rocks. Give me the tree sap. Give me the mud. Give me the majority of these. I can't have those. Let's put my stuff away. Let's get the flowers. Let's do one back And let's go sell these things. Because we need money. And then we can grow more stuff. Ideally, I want some of the things that that keep growing after they first bloomed. So earlier I bought a bunch of potatoes because once they are ready, they will just keep being able to get harvested over and over and over and over. So that is always good. I already got like 15. I only got one bean. Okay. Perfect. So next I will show you the inside of the, whatchamacallit? Like, let me go plant these, not plant them. I'll plant them later, but I want my things. Buy my things, I want my tools. Give me back my tools. Seeds, no wood, that too. So walking in this game just takes so goddamn long. I want it to get better. But I've got some rice seeds. So I can grow some rice. Fuck yeah. I feel like I should have grabbed all my other stuff while I was you know, back at the house. When is the wizard dude going to appear? Wizard dude, where are you, wizard dude? I do not remember where I'm meant to be going. Where are you? Nope. Clear's the wizard dude's house now. And I got a singular mixed seed. Mixed seeds. I forget that sometimes in this game it takes a long time to do things. It's like I know I need to go and talk to the wizard dude, but can we go inside his tower yet? I do not know. And also there's this lady here, but I have like no money. And everything she sells is always overpriced. Always, always, always. But sometimes you really need some of the things. And I'm not talking about it in the sense of like that's fucking cool. Because it is. But, to unlock certain stuff, we will have to do tasks for those little fuzzball things. And it'll be like collecting certain items or whatever. And just... I suck at fishing in this game, for one, okay? I absolutely suck at fishing. I will in the end catch some fish that I need, but I'm most likely going to buy them than actually catch them myself. And when I can do that, that's great. We just talked to that lady who appears on Fridays and Sundays, and I often buy all the fish that she can get because it's just easier. It's just I find fishing can be an absolute pain. Like I'll show. Like, I'm pretty sure they'll let that one be easy, but it's not normally that easy. But that bar, I basically have to click the left button on the mouse until that bar just constantly stays. Not stays, but you know. Because the fish will move. And I have to have it enough in that bar until it fills up the side. So I know for a fact that I will need to keep both of those fish. So as much as I want to sell that, just because it will make my life a lot easier, I need to keep them. And I also know when I finally decide to go in the mines, I have a specific task that I really need to do, because I didn't do it last time and I really fucked up and made things difficult for myself. There is a specific rock, I can't remember what it's called, I think it's just prism shard, but it looks beautiful. And I need to not donate it to the library, because don't get me wrong, they would love to have it, but we need it more because we will be able to go to the desert at some point and trade it for a really fucking badass sword, and that is what we want. We want that sword. Because it is very strong, and it's exactly what we want. It's everything we want in a sword and more. I don't have a problem, dude. Stupid wizard. Oh, he's not really stupid, but still. Stupid enough. So now if I go over to the community center, we should be able to see what all those little stone thingies say. Which I already know what they say, of course, because I played it, but I will be able to show you. Because those little fuzzballs are gonna be asking us to go do tasks for them. And they will help us fix the town up. It's pretty sweet, if anything. I just look forward to when I can get a horse, so I can just ride it everywhere instead of walking, because I get so frustrated at walking in this game. But I have to earn a lot more money than I have right now to be able to get a horse. No, you can't get a bike. A bike is cool, but no, you have to get a horse, if anything. I can't see the things yet. That's fine. We probably need to sleep. Sleep before that. So, because I don't really want to go back onto the farm yet, let's see if we can go inside of the mines. Because if we can, I can start collecting more items. We can. Ha ha ha. And that's that dude. So he's given us a rusty sword. So this is our first line of business for fighting. But as you can see, there is nothing to kill us right now. So we are cool. But it's just a good opportunity to gather a lot of stone, which we will need. Because one, we can sell it, and that will give us money. And two, we need it for building stuff. And that is always good. See, we've got a piece of copper there. So we don't want the fiber. So let's drop that so we can keep the copper instead, because copper is going to be a lot more valuable than anything else. There's quartz. What should I get rid of? I'll get rid of the clay, or just not get rid of anything yet, because apparently I just can't. Nice. hello there, Sergeant Pepper. How are you? That is very good. I am glad. I am absolutely boiling, but I am good. Jellybean keeps yelling at me every now and again. Okay, we are running out of energy. We need to head home. We managed to get 2 pieces of copper and a bit of quartz, and we managed to grab a bunch of stone and some coal, which we also will need. Actually, why am I going this way? I'm gonna go around the other way. Yeah, in ways. Cause like I don't want to play anything that's gonna be like too high energy. Like I don't want to do Fall Guys. Fall Guys is great, but 1, people don't really tend to watch it with me, and 2, you just get so goddamn into it, and I don't really want to be like jumping about all over the place, like full of energy right now, because I just can't. It's too hot. It's too goddamn hot, okay? So playing stuff like Stardew Valley is good for now. You miss summer right now? What? It basically is summer. It basically is summer, dude. Are you in the southern hemisphere? Because honestly, I thought you were in the northern hemisphere. Ah, okay, fair. Fair. Whereabouts in South America? Argentina, nice. I once worked with somebody from Argentina, and very funnily enough, their name was Tina. It just is funny to me because their name literally fits in with where they are from. Tina from Argentina. Oh, I don't work at the moment, but when I used to, I was in a restaurant. I was a pastry chef, and Tina was one of the pastry chefs as well. She was lovely. She was absolutely lovely. It was actually really cool because, well, we had a lot of fruit and vegetables come in that I'd never seen before, but I learned the name of a fruit from Tina. We tried something called iguanu fruit. It's like a spiky looking fruit, not very spiky, like on the level of durian. It's like a 2 in terms of its spikiness, but it's slightly spiky, and the inside looks similar to a pomegranate, and it tastes like Cucumber. No idea. Absolutely no idea. I think in other countries, like in Africa, it's called like yeah, I don't like cucumber, so it's not my kind of thing. I also learned from Tina how to say acai, because people in UK don't pronounce it properly. How do you spell kwanu? That's a type of fruit that I tried at the restaurant when I used to work. Kwanu fruit. Kiwanu. Begins with a Q. That is as far as I know. What did I want to do on here? That's fair enough, I'm probably saying it wrong. But there we go. Craft a furnace. What do we need for a furnace? We need 20 ore and 25 stone. We do not have that. It was not an Argentinian themed restaurant. It may not have been, but I remember Tina had said that she's had loads of them back home, and I've worked in 3 different restaurants. One of them was half Asian, half Italian. I say half Asian, half Italian because it was literally a restaurant that had 2 kitchens, one Italian kitchen and one Asian kitchen, and 2 separate menus. There was one which was a French restaurant, which was where I met Tina, and then the third one, I have no idea how to even give an idea of what that restaurant was, but that's just because I want to say French, but also not really. I just don't know. Oh no, it was just the one. I can't even remember. She'd only been in the UK for like 2 years previous to that. No. No. Kiwanu fruit. Kiwanu fruit? Hello there, hamster. Hamster, do Tommy. When I next send my person to go to sleep, I will have a look. Nah. That's the one! Kiwanu! I thought it spelled with a Q, honestly. we only ever actually had it for the dessert platters that we used to do. And honestly, like, it was alright. It was alright. I wasn't really the biggest fan of the dessert platters because a lot of effort went into making them very pretty, but they were honestly not really worth it in terms of their price. Because at the end of the day, you're getting like 2 scoops of ice cream, 2 tiny slices of cake, a bunch of fruit, and by a bunch, I mean like a couple of slices of melon, pineapple, mango. If we had any exotic looking fruit, we would put that on there as well. So we sometimes had dragon fruit, we sometimes had guano fruit, we would have strawberries, raspberries, blueberries, what else? We would buy big marshmallows and cut them in half and put them on skewers and toast them. And I honestly can't think of what else apart from little pieces of parfait. But honestly, it was overpriced because all of that would be about 50 quid, which is a lot of money for not a lot of dessert. And the most frustrating bit about it was we would decorate it all by putting it inside a big bowl filled with ice, and then all these tiny little plates stacked on top with all these like little desserts and whatnot. And on the weekend, when the restaurant was very, very busy, we would run out of ice. So what the fuck do we, put inside these dishes? When I say we ran out of ice, we ran out of crushed ice. So we would actually have to get the big chunky pieces of ice and crush them ourselves. And I'm sorry, but no. But no thank you. It's a little fairy. Yeah. Honestly, I loved being a pastry chef. I loved working in a restaurant, but it was also very stressful. But it was addictive. You'll have many people who tell you that, okay? If you work in a restaurant, you will learn that it is very addictive. It's stressful, but it's fun. It's a good, fast-paced kind of thing. I actually probably survived being in the restaurant by literally surviving off energy drinks. I started drinking energy drinks when I was working there, and I have not stopped since because Monster is delicious. Exactly. I did actually have people around me who are like, hey, would you like some cocaine? And I'm just like, no thank you. I would not like some cocaine. I don't even think they offered it to me. They just straight up asked me, what drugs do I take? And I said, none. And they're very surprised by that. But yeah, I would be living off my energy drinks to keep me going. Because fucking hell, I needed it. It's a high energy place. It's just more annoying when you go to these places and they don't like you bringing your own drinks to the restaurant. Like, in the sense of, it's kind of frowned upon if you bring your own can of cola to the restaurant to drink while you're working. Like, they wouldn't approve of it. But it's just like, it's within my right to have a drink. And I'm sorry, but I don't like drinking water, so fuck you, I'm gonna drink my cola. Or fuck you, I'm gonna drink my energy drink. This is the first year. I have literally just started a brand new game to play this. So yeah. Yeah, I remember at my first restaurant I worked at, I probably cost an extra stock, mainly because I would use excuses to go and get cartons of juice from the bartender stock room, and I'd just drink it. I'd keep it in our fridge in the pastry chef area place, and I would just drink it myself. But it's kind of like, I am working here, you should let me have the drink that I want. I don't like drinking water. I am going to take a carton of pineapple juice and drink it. There is not a single damn thing you can do to stop me. Not a single damn thing. Because at the end of the day, if they were going to cause problems about it, I could just say that I was, I was needing it for a recipe. Simple. Need it for one of my recipes that I'm making. Because we had recipes for, like, I can't remember off the top of my head, but we needed things like orange juice. So we would use the bartender's stuff. So I'll just take like a carton of juice from the bartender's stock cupboard, because they had their own stock cupboard. Yeah, I drank many cartons of pineapple juice while I was there, just because I could. Or the best thing to do, okay, is you make friends with the bartender and then you ask them if you can drink a bottle of cola and they'll just give it to you. Because only in that situation you're good to drink it, because you've already asked and they've said yes. But oh my god, the thing I love best about when I was working in restaurants was you try your utmost best, okay, to make friends with everyone in the restaurant. Think about it. You're a pastry chef, okay? And you make friends with like all the other areas of the kitchen. So let's say you're hungry. You trade food with your friends, okay? You trade food. So the first place, I would give people some, I don't know, whatever I made that day. And if I was hungry, I could ask them for food and they'd give me food back. I'm trying to think who I did this with. But my pastry team that I was a part of, we had friends that worked up in the Asian kitchen on sushi. So we could ask them and they would bring us sushi. We just have to give them fresh fruit every now and again. But we got sushi. And it was magic. Or I made friends with one of the people in the Asian kitchen simply by just complimenting what they were making. Because they were making dim sum from scratch. They were making these beautiful little dumplings from scratch, okay? I had no idea what they were. I was very, very curious because I love Asian food. And I told them it looked beautiful because honest to God, it did. And next thing I know, they're surprising me like 5 minutes later because they've cooked some of these dumplings that they've made so I can try them because I told them that they look beautiful. And it's stuff like that. You make friends, you get food. But yeah, doing those things are the best. Like, it's just great. You make friends, you give them food, they give you food in return. It's beautiful. But oh man, like, some of the ingredients I managed to get to try or just kind of play about with being a pastry chef was absolutely great. I love that I managed to get the opportunity to use certain ingredients because it was great, honestly, absolutely great. Like I've managed to get the team to buy me yuzu juice, so I got to actually make stuff with yuzu, which was beautiful. And all these magical delicious fruits like dragon fruit. I like dragon fruit, but more specifically I prefer pink dragon fruit. You might be thinking, what on earth do you mean pink dragon fruit? It looks pink on the outside, right? No, it's not only pink on the outside, but there are two types of dragon fruit. There is one type which is white on the inside and one type that is pink on the inside. And you might think that they're going to be the exact same thing, Kind of. But the pink one is sweeter. So, the pink one's better. Plus, you could easily make it stain your lips pink, which I appreciate. Like, I'm pretty sure I used it once as a lip stain. I don't know what it was, but there was also a type of melon in one of the restaurants that I tried, and that was beautiful. Like, I'm not the biggest fan of melon from most of the time because it's kind of a lot of it is just really bland. Like, yeah, it has a faint bit of melon taste, but it's not really that sweet. It's just okay. But there's one type of melon that was from Italy that they used to order in, and holy fuck, that was beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And you could eat it. As a pastry chef, you've got to taste things. You've got to make sure it tastes right. So, let's say you're cutting fruit for the platter, okay? You need to taste test it. You need to taste test the fruit. Gotta make sure it tastes good enough, because, you know, if the fruit isn't ripe enough, it's gonna be shit. And you don't want to put bad fruit on the fruit platters because they're paying like 50 quid. So therefore, you gotta do a taste test. You gotta taste that fruit. You gotta make sure it tastes right. But you can also apply this logic to literally so many other things as a chef. Taste test it. You gotta make sure it tastes right, okay? And if anyone accuses you of you're trying to just eat food because you're hungry, no, I gotta taste it. I gotta make sure it tastes right, okay? Because how will I know? What if I accidentally used salt in this instead of sugar? You wouldn't know unless you don't try it, okay? So you gotta taste it. You gotta taste test. Taste test that ice cream you just made. You gotta try it. Gotta make sure it tastes right. Does it taste enough of vanilla? Does this sorbet you've just made taste sweet enough? Does this cake that you made, does it have the right texture? Does it taste right? The answer is, you don't know until you've tried it. Which is true. It's very true. Also, purely from making stuff as well, you're gonna waste a lot of ingredients. Not even ingredients, but you're gonna waste a lot of the product that you've been making. So it might not make perfect sense to some people, but let's say you are making tiramisu, okay? I've talked about tiramisu for one of the restaurants a lot. It was an absolute pain in the ass to make, but it tasted good. It was really good. And, okay. You make very large trays of tiramisu. You've got to make at least 3 trays of tiramisu every fucking day, okay? And what gets used of that? About 3 large spoons of it per dish. I'm not talking like they cut squares of it. They would literally get a spoon and create a little circle with the spoon, and that little circle that you made, that is a spoonful. So you have three circles, and that's a portion. But then think about it, there's a lot of it in between that has just gone to waste. Like, in between all those circles, there's all the bits that aren't perfect, because you can't just, like, you know, push everything together and be like, here you go, here's a portion of tiramisu. You gotta make it look pretty. You gotta make it look pretty, okay? So typically, you know, you would throw that away. But why would you throw that away when you can just eat it? Because 1, you're taste testing. 2, you get to eat tiramisu. And 3, you can make friends with that and give it to people that you like in hope that someday they will give you food. So you use the leftover bits not only for yourself because you're hungry, but also so you make friends with people and they give you food. Or let's say you are making a cake, okay? Quite often you would think that you're gonna make the cake inside of a circular cake tin. Wrong. You're not gonna make it inside a circular cake tin. Not at all, okay? You're not gonna do it. It's not very often that places actually make cakes inside of circular cake tins. Which is why you're probably now thinking, but why? That seems like a waste. This is what people do. They would bake it on actual sheets. Like baking sheets. So like, you know, the big flat metal things. You'd pour over the cake mix. You'd probably pour it in a very large rectangle cake tin. And that perfectly ensures that it will all be flat, and it's more likely to rise being flat as well, and it probably is also going to cook quicker as well. So you're probably now thinking, okay, but what if you want it to be circular? You would then get a circular shape tin afterwards and cut out a circle on your cake you have just baked. And then all the corner bits, you can eat that, because it's going to go in a bit of wise. So 1, you have a perfectly flat cake, it's perfectly shaped, and then there's leftovers. And the leftovers are what you can taste test. I hope that, you know, I'm actually like teaching you all stuff about what it's like as a pastry chef and how much food you can actually eat while you work. Because honestly, it's a lot. Plus, there are just certain foods that I used to make that I could not help myself and I would just snack. Like, I used to make Saviardi biscuits and I can't help it. I just used to just randomly snack on them. Because 1, it tastes good, and 2, I really like the texture of them. So I used to just munch on them. And they're very little as well. So, you know, you could just grab a couple, eat them, and you're good. But the majority of the time, all the stuff that I'm eating is sugary and just gives me energy. It gives me life. Because it was perfect. It really was. Okay? It was perfect. I don't have any pine cones. I thought that I did, but I don't. But yeah. Chef life is fun. Don't let anyone tell you it's not. Stressful, yes. But it's fun. Hi, Liam. I was telling everyone about my life as a pastry chef. You know, the one that I used to have. That's okay. That's perfectly fine. Because honestly, I can just keep talking for days. What are you playing? Rude, Liam. Very rude. I can. I have no idea what that game is. Absolutely no idea. Ah, fair. Oh, there you are. Hello. Ah, okay. Let me just grab the bean. No, you don't, Liam. You lose. You never win. Look at the bean. He's disappointed in you, Liam. He's very disappointed in you. He's disappointed because you're being mean to his mama, saying she can't make tiramisu. He says you don't know tiramisu shit. Isn't that right? He don't know tiramisu shit. You can't ban me from my own chat. I'll ban you. You're banned. You're banned. No. Everyone, tell Mr. Janlocks that he's banned. I'm not even going to Alton Towers to begin with. As far as I'm aware, you're just taking the bean. People, tell Liam he's banned. It's okay, if he bans you himself, I can unban you. I did say Bean. And so did Liam. He's just making very terrible threats from his computer. In the sense of he's threatening to not take me to Alton Towers because I said that he doesn't know term or shit. And I will do that. I'll take a pause and give Bean some kitty treats. Can I turn the sound down? He heard. He heard. Come on. Oh, hello, baby. Hello. Come on, let's give the people some kitty ASMR. Thank you. Yes, I was wondering for a second which one you saw because I have 5. I have 5 of them. Oh. Good boy. Oh, trust me, he isn't hungry. He's had food, but it's just the fact that they're kitty treats. He'll do anything for the kitty treats. All you gotta do is literally shake the jar and he'll come running, as you could see. I mean, he's there right now. All I gotta do is grab one. See, he loves them. He loves. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. But yes, I have this tattoo, which is a little bundle of rosemary. I've got to be careful with this. That tattoo. I like it a lot. It's holding my favorite flower. That is this one. Right behind my ear. So 1, 2, 3. I have to count them as I go because I know I have 5 and I will forget which ones I also have. Nah. Oh, crap. This one. And then I have one more. Ah. I'm trying to get my legs out for the stream. Yeah. Ooh, my leg. When I showed that one before to my best friend for the first time, I accidentally flashed my nipple at him. So it's one of those things now that I'm very conscious of whenever I show it. Because I don't want to accidentally flash my nipples at people. It's not that people would be mad about it. It's more frowned upon. Obvious reasons. Yeah. That one on my ribs was definitely my most painful that I've had. The rest of them weren't that bad. Like, if I could rate them all on a pain level from 1 to 5, 1 to 5 because I have 5 tattoos. The least painful was my ankle. The next least painful was the arm. Then the next one, which is medium, was the one on my head. Then it was the one on my thigh. And then it was the one on my ribs. One of my ribs, definitely the most painful one that I've had. Like, ever. But I want more. Because it's addictive. You did miss the chat. But I like tattoos. So just for you, I will show off my tattoos. Again. Because it's fun. So, I have the rosemary on my arm. That one. And then I'm going to take my glasses off for this one again because I didn't take my glasses off last time, but I will this time. I just... And then there's this one. So 1, 2, 3. How can I do this one elegant? Four. And then 5 tattoos. I can count. Or I can at least count 5. Because who gives a fuck after that, right? Am I right? Nah, I can count to more, I promise. I promise. I can count to more in Welsh. Honestly, I get confused counting in French and Spanish because I might try start in French, but I will most definitely end up in Spanish. And that's generally what I mean. they're too similar in numbers. I mean, honestly, French, Spanish, Italian are very similar sounding in numbers. Oh fuck! Thank you. The non-rosemary plants, I have the Van Gogh sunflower painting on my thigh, and the one on my chest with the hand is Gypsophilia, and that is my favourite flower. So technically I have two of my favourite flowers, because sunflowers, I fucking love sunflowers. I love mustard yellow or sunflower yellow. It's such a nice, bright, happy colour. I love it. It's so nice. And then rosemary, because I'll let you guys know a little secret, okay? My name isn't actually Rosie. It's not Rose. It's not the Daily Rose, for sure. But my name isn't Rosie. My name is actually Rosemary. Yeah. My actual birth name is Rosemary. And yeah. I've just gone by Rosie my entire life. My mum has always called me Rosie. My dad's always called me Rosie. Everyone's always been corrected to call me Rosie. It's just Rosemary on actual paperwork. It's Rosemary if I'm trying to be formal. Or it's Rosemary if, yeah. But honestly, Rosemary sounds like a very old lady's name. And I am nowhere near that point yet in life. So, it's Rosie for now. Because I kind of don't want to sound like an old lady. There's nothing wrong with it. Absolutely nothing wrong with it. But I don't want to be called Rosemary yet. Let's say I'm just having a bad pain day, then I'll go by Rosemary. It's fine. Because then I really do feel like an old lady. However, I am 24. and that's fine. But I don't want to have an old lady name yet. I've had people previously try to call me Rosemary just to kind of try and wind me up, and it's just like, nah, dude, nah. Just don't even go there. Just don't even. Cool, I have 300 wood. Please excuse me, I am feeling tired. Yeah. So, I know eventually on this game I am going to try and get my character married to somebody. Who do you think I should try and marry? Like, we have multiple options here, okay? So, we have Penny, we have Haley, Leah, Alex, Maru, Abigail, Emily, Harvey, Elliot, Sam, Shane, Sebastian. So, Art Kid wants me to marry Sebastian, but we will see, okay? We will see. Actually, I have an idea. I want to see how to do this. I need to check names on here. In my last playthrough on this, I actually married Harvey. So I would rather somebody that isn't Harvey. Yay! I made a poll! Please vote! How about that? You have about 10 minutes to pick an answer and vote. Okay? So this will allow anyone else who appears in the next 10 minutes to pick something and to tell me what you think. Because I'm gonna make an assumption here that some people have seen plays of Stardew Valley and they do know who those people are. But if not, you can always Google them. Because the first time I ever played Stardew Valley, I did not know what the fuck I was doing. I still don't even know what the fuck I'm doing sometimes. And using the Stardew Valley Wikipedia page helped me a lot. A lot. So, that is something we will use. Something that's gonna help us out. Like, a lot. Because, like I said, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. One of the cool things about the poll as well, okay, is I can actually check. Is it not showing? Hahaha. Didn't think I was going crazy. Ah, no, it's on the actual stream itself. Also, it's this link. So, it's your choice. Although that is a good idea to put it in the Discord. So, I will. Now I've put it on Discord. But I also feel like hardly anyone will actually vote for it. Like, I love Discord, don't get me wrong, okay? But nobody uses mine really. It's very bleak. Not a lot goes on my Discord. I am playing with my ring light. There we go, it's better. That is better. Yes. Perfect. Beautiful. Wow. Okay, okay. Focus, Rosie. Focus, Rosie. I wonder if Liam is still lurking. Is my boyfriend lurking? No! No, he's not. Because otherwise I would say to him to vote. Because in that case, it's just like, what the fuck are you doing? You know? I feel like I might actually do a full-on poll on the actual Discord, because I feel like having it for 10 minutes might not be 100% fair on anyone else who does actually want to give it a vote. Because let's be honest, okay, I'm not going to be able to get married on this game for quite some time, so I should make a Stardew Valley thing, and you know, we'll work it out. We'll work it out. So that's not what I wanted. Delete that. I want a category. Create category. Yeah. So there we go. I've made a little category of games in the Discord. I made a channel called Stardew Valley, and I've put the names on there. So please react to names of who you want me to marry. I have so many ideas. So many ideas. Nice. We'll send my person to sleep now. Let them go to sleep. And that actually was 10 minutes. So generally, that was actually a 50-50 vote because 2 people voted and it was Abigail or Sebastian on here. Don't know who voted Abigail. I obviously know who did vote Sebastian because that was you. Orchid. It was you, I do know. And that is fine. But yeah. We have moved it on to the Discord to actually have up for longer because like I said, it's gonna be a while yet until we actually get around to being able to marry somebody. So we might as well just kind of leave a vote up and running. So when I have potentially gotten around to, you know, all the stuff, we have many options because we like options. I mean, honestly, I have seen a bit where we are dating everyone. I've watched a lot of Stardew Valley videos on YouTube, and there is a person who has literally managed to date everybody. You can have like 5 girlfriends and 5 boyfriends all at the same time, but then they all find out and dump you. They all find out, have a meeting, invite you to that meeting, and they all dump you all at once. Yeah. But you can also, like, you can turn your children into doves. you can also make people forget about you. So you can reintroduce yourself and date them all over again. Because you can turn around to people in this game and be like, you know what? We're getting a divorce. Ah, I need the scythe. Oh. As long as you don't date one boy and one girl, then you're free to be as poly as you want. Yeah, you can do something to make them forget about you, so you can remarry them. I don't know, I've seen it. I've seen it online. Also, before I forget as well, I don't know who is watching right now who isn't a part of my Discord. However, you should be a part of my Discord, because why the heck not? You know, it's a cool place. We're very chill, and you can see pictures of everyone's fur babies. So please click on the link and you can come join. And yeah, because I join my voice chat on my Discord whenever I stream, and it means people can come join and talk. And if I'm playing games where, you know, multiple people can play, you know, I'm chill. I'm down to play games with people. I like to think that I'm not a spooky person. Huh. Thanks. I just noticed that the game doesn't fully fit in the frame. Wait a sec. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Doesn't matter. Yeah, did you hear the bean then? Yeah, he's literally right by here. Just a little. What? What? You're interrupting. doing, sir? Come back here. Ah, you saw him entering the room. I didn't even know he entered the room. I just suddenly hear a little meow, and then I turn around, and then he's there. So, he just sneaks up on me. Ah. I was avoiding going this way, thinking it was the stupid egg thing. Ah. Is that all my veggies? No. I can't sell everything. Nice. Okay. Okay. That's fine. We can go and sell all these things. That's great. We can grab some other veggies that we need for the community place. We need some cauliflower, I know that, because we've got parsnips growing, we've got beans growing, we've got potatoes. The potatoes have already been given, I believe. Have they? Don't know. But I'm pretty sure we have more. So that's okay. So, sell all these things. So, we need cauliflower. 12 days. That is cutting it really close. We should get some kale. We don't need the other stuff right now. Okay, and we have left over money to get the bag. Yeah, and now we can carry more stuff. Woo! I used to have another cat sort of growing up. Well, I say it was my mum's cat, but I grew up having a cat around, and she was very different to Jellybean. Jellybean is different to most cats that I know of, because my mum's cat, Harriet, she was a proper little princess. She was a proper little princess. She would just... She was a good girl. She was a very good girl. She would demand a lot out of you, though. In the sense of, like, she loved attention, but she would never actually, like, she wasn't a playful cat. She just wanted to be pampered. She just wanted everything to be done for her. But she was a good kitty. She was a very, very good kitty. And she mainly slept all day. And she managed to live to about 19 years old. So she was pretty old in the end. She was around for a massive part of my life. Massive, massive, massive part of my life. But she was a very, very good girl. No. No. just liked to sleep, be pampered, lay around in the sun. She sometimes played, but it was only like secret. It wasn't like playing at night. It was more, she would play when me and my sister went to school, because her playing was stealing hair bobbles and then chasing them down the stairs. So stealing like hair ties and chasing them down the stairs. And that way me and my sister would lose hair ties all the time. God damn it. It was very funny because you'd find her in the most strangest of places sometimes. Like, we had a shed around the side of the house, and inside there was the old pram that my parents had for me when I was a baby. And you could go in the shed sometimes and find her asleep inside the pram. Or you could pull out boxes from underneath my bed, like plastic boxes where I'd store toys and stuff like that, and she'd be sleeping inside of them. She'd just do silly little things like that, and it was very cute. Very, very cute. She was a little diva because she did not like dogs. But she put up with dogs. We have a photo somewhere of her when we first got our first dog, Alfie. And it wasn't that she was mean to him. She was just absolutely disgusted by his presence. But she put up with him. She put up with him. They didn't cause any nastiness between them. They simply just coexisted, and that was it really. They didn't really give a shit about each other otherwise. But very good. Very, very good. Trying to think what else about her. Yes, she was also a diva because she did not always like eating out of her food bowl. She would demand that you put the food on the floor for her specifically. She just did that sometimes. She just didn't want to always eat out of her food bowl, so she would literally just wait for you to put it on the floor. Like literally remove it out of her food bowl and put it on the floor for her. But she only liked dry food. Yeah, very much. See, I grew up with just lots of animals around me. Oh, you should have like kept one at least. So it's not fair for her to take all the cats or him to take all the cats. Keep at least one. Because I got Jellybean with my ex. I say with. I was with my ex when I got Jellybean. But Jellybean is mine. He will always be mine. He is my cat. Ain't that right, boy? Yeah. Yeah. You're a mama's boy. You're a mama's boy. He is a mama's boy. Like, honest to God, if I was to leave the house, he would probably be waiting about it until I got back. When Liam is here, Jellybean will give all the attention to me up until I'm not in the room or not in the flat, and then he'll give attention to Liam. But he has actually started to like Liam more and more, so Jellybean does actually get very excited when Liam gets here. He'll roll over and enjoy his tummy. It sounds like I'm talking about a dog, but no, it's just my cat. What kind of lizard are you thinking of getting? Where's Mayor Lewis? That's fair enough. I feel like Jellybean is more of a dog sometimes than a cat, mainly because of the stuff that he does. Like he plays fetch, and that confuses people. But I love it. I love that he does stuff like that. And the fact that Jellybean rolls over and shows me his tummy because he wants his tummy to be rubbed. Did I win? I don't know. Is it me? Is it me? Oh, fuck you, Abigail. Yeah, I've had loads of pets. So I've grown up having animals in my life. So, I was born, my mum already had a cat called Harriet. And then when I was about 3, I believe we got a dog. And that was Alfie. I also had a pet rabbit. My rabbit's name was Snowy. And that was because it was an albino rabbit. What else? I've had so many fish. So many fish, okay? I've had 2 hamsters, 1 leopard gecko. So I've had a lizard, I've had a leopard gecko, and his name was Izzy. My hamsters were Bradley and Riley. My second dog was Baxter. I've had 2 guinea pigs. Their names were Jimmy and George. I've had another rabbit whose name was Bonnie, or is Bonnie, she's still alive. My mum has adopted 2 dogs, Archie and Coco. My dad has gotten a dog, but I've only ever met it once. And honestly, I forget its name because I'm not very close to my dad, to be honest. Let me see. I can easily find out if my phone is alive. My phone is dead, so I can't find out. I can't think of that dog's name. And then I have Jelly Bean. Technically I had another cat as well. I say technically because it was my grandma's, and I basically just asked her one day if I could have her cat because I fucking love that cat. That cat was beautiful. It was an absolute beautiful kitty. And that was Pookie. So I've owned many animals throughout my life, and yeah, it's more weird not having animals. It's more weird not having animals. It just doesn't feel right. It really does not feel right. I like having pets. Like, Jelly Bean for me, he is well and truly the first ever pet that I've had that is fully mine. Like, I am the one who buys his food, his litter, his toys. I am the one who would pay for any sort of vet bills or whatever. He is fully my responsibility, and I love that. I'm just glad that I have him. Because I love my cat. My cat is everything to me. Absolutely everything. Because I, honest to God, I don't know what I'd be like without my cat. Well, of course, I would know, but I think you know what I mean still. My cat means a lot, and he's a massive part of my life. And I adore him. He's my cute little baby. And one thing that I always find really cute is when I first met my boyfriend, Liam. We met each other on Tinder. You know, as dating is turning to these days, you meet loads of people through online dating. And the first date we ever went on, Liam actually bought me a bag of Dreamies for Jelly Bean. Like, it was a little gift for me to give to my cat, because he could tell how much my cat meant to me. And honestly, I loved that. It was very sweet. Very, very sweet. And that stuck to my head. And showed me straight away that he would be a good person to be in a relationship with. Like, heck, maybe that's cheesy. But I also don't care. Yeah! Woo! Aw, Lionel. But yeah, we have gotten to day 14 so far, which is good stuff. So we should go to sleep, and we might have more stuff tomorrow in the game. Probably will. I'm only assuming. Still no beans. Okay. Well, we gotta water our stuff. So, honestly, I am getting a little bit tired. I really am. I am such a sleepy baby. So, I am actually gonna end the stream because we have hit 3 hours. Yay! And I need to find somebody to raid. Because why the fuck not? We like raiding. Raiding is good. It allows us to support our buddies and everything. So, I feel like as we are playing Stardew Valley, we should raid somebody who is playing Stardew Valley. It only makes sense because maybe people want to be watching Stardew Valley, you know? Maybe people do. So, there are specific things I like to try and look for with a person to raid. So let's find that. And honestly, the majority of the time, I just like to raid people who are also girls because, you know, trying to support other women out there. Because it's a tough life. It is a tough life, and I like to pick people who are fairly low down on the stream list because I'm affiliated. I don't know who else is, but we should try and support other people and get in there, you know. So yeah, I see somebody. And I'm going to copy their username so I can easily raid them. But I hope that you have all enjoyed and you'll come back some other time. Well, tomorrow, for instance. Tomorrow we've got Final Fantasy to play. So I haven't actually been on it a few days. But I do know that there is stuff to do. So there we go. We have Final Fantasy tomorrow. And then Monday is Overwatch. Tuesday is another community games night. So I will be putting up a well, Final Fantasy is tomorrow, so if you want to see that, come by tomorrow and watch the stream. Okay? 7 p.m. because that's what I tend to do now. It used to be at 3 p.m. because I was bored, and yeah. But now it's 7 p.m. because I like to try and, stream later on. So if we do have any people who watch who work, you can come and watch after you work. Perfect. Plus, it also allows to get the people over in the American side of the world over to join our streams as well. So it's great. So yeah, tomorrow is Final Fantasy. Monday is Overwatch. Wednesday, I don't know what I'm gonna actually do because I was meant to do Fall Guys, but I honestly don't stream well with Fall Guys streaming it. So I did a Sims 4 stream. What was that yesterday? That was yesterday. We did a stream. I don't remember what it was. My memory shit. But Tuesdays and Thursdays are the community games night, so I will be putting stuff up on there to give you options of stuff to vote for, and you guys can pick what you want me to play. Like, today's Thursday, fuck yeah, Thursday, it's today. Yeah, you all voted Stardew Valley, so I did play Sims yesterday, I did. I don't know why I was thinking it's Friday. I don't know, my brain's just fucked. But, yeah. I'm going to send you to someone else playing Stardew Valley right now. And yes, if you want to see Final Fantasy, come here tomorrow. And there will be Final Fantasy 14. But enjoy your evening, okay? And do whatever the fuck you want to do. Have fun.
Thank you so much, the Daily Rose, for the raid. Holy shit, that's here. I'm talking about sugar daddies when I just hear, oh yeah. And I was like, what?
Yeah, welcome to the stream. We're talking about sugar daddies.
We're talking about sugar daddies.
I just gave Kent that starfruit. He goes, shh, don't tell Jody. Don't let her see. And I'm like, oh, hold on now. I know I made a joke about cheating earlier, but this is too much.
Jackie, you and your starfruit can go away. Hello, came with the raid. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to my stream. Y'all came at the most interesting of times, and I apologize. But of course it's fine. We're sitting here, there's no one in here, we're chilling, talking about sugar daddies, and then all of a sudden people are like, hey, how's it going? Oh no.
I like how you apologize as though that's like not like normal for us.
Don't call me out.
Hey, listen, you gotta let them know what they're in for.
It's true. Welcome. It's always a shit show here. So there you go. Thanks for the follow, the Daily Rose. No appreciado. Hiya.
God, Horse, move.
You've had friends with sugar babies, it's all chill. We were talking about how when I was younger, I had the opportunity to be a sugar baby, but I was a scared, innocent, small bab, and so I chickened out and I didn't take the opportunity. And now that I'm more grown and less innocent and more broke, I'm like, why? You dumb child. You could have.
You could have had it all.
I wasn't actually a child, but I'm just like, you fucked up, you stupid.
It wasn't even to be like a full-on sugar baby. Like this guy just wanted to cuff her. And
It's true. It wasn't
He
even
wanted to
do
call you
anything.
and then call you
It
a
was
bitch. And that was
literally
it.
to degrade me over the
bitch.
If I
And you
could
would
go
have made
back.
bank. Bruh, if I got $100 every time I called you a bitch, holy
We'd
fuck.
be millionaires. That's what I'm saying. Call me. You want to give me $100? Call me a slut. Go for it. Call me as much as you want. Would
Yeah.
you join Tinder after breaking up with your ex or someone there that wanted you to be their sugar baby, but you don't know? It's like it's scary. But then I'm like, also I'm broke. But now
But
I'm
I
in a
also
committed
live in the boonies
relationship.
and there's no people here.
It probably would also depend on what they want.
Yeah, and like how creepy they are.
Mhm.
Then again, I feel like most sugar daddies are like low-key creepy to a certain extent. There's just ones more than others.
Right.
But I mean, then again, you can't really like. It's not my thing, but you can't really fault a guy. Like if he's like older and is like, you know what? I don't give a fuck. I want to do whatever I want. I want to be with a younger girl of legal age. But like, you know what? I just want someone hot on my arms to take to parties. You know what? Can't fault a guy for that. I get it.
Right.
And I would gladly be that person over the phone. If you would like to call me a slut, please.
Right?
Yeah.
And pay me to, please. I would.
Yeah.
So you
No
might-
physical contact though.
No physical contact.
No, don't want to meet me. Just
Yeah, no IRL. You also really were not into them. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Gus made me a bean hot pot.
nice.
Thanks, Gus.
Bruh, if I had known that you could make bank from, like, as a sugar baby online years ago, bruh, I'd be rich.
Are you kidding me? Same.
I'd be
Oh,
rich.
same.
Do you know how often I misspent my youth on the internet?
I feel that. I understand. Do you have the one where they give you their credit card and get off on paying the debt? That's what I need. Please. The ones who want to be financially dominated? Yes, please. I will dominate you financially as much as you want, sir.
Bruh, see, and that's the thing, like, I wouldn't even be the one that would be like, oh, I'm gonna spend like $3,000 a week. I'd be like, bruh, can I spend like $100 and like get like new clothes?
But let's
I'll
be
be like,
honest, that never
can I
happens.
like
No, it's
pay
all-
for groceries?
There you go, right? Can I just buy myself food? Can I just eat all the time? But let's be honest, that never happens. I know it's because the few that are out there, those girls have snapped them up already.
They're snatched.
I would be happy to financially dominate someone. Hear that,
You
Twitch?
need to be financially dominated?
No, I need to financially dominate someone. I don't need to be financially dominated. I already financially dominate myself.
Your bills
Right.
already financially dominate you.
But when you word it like that, it sounds like you want to be the one paying for it.
No, because it's like if a dominatrix, you're the one dominating them. Like, I want to financially dominate someone.
Yeah. Other way.
They want to be financially dominated. Same girl, same, right? I would be glad. If anybody ever finds someone that wants to be financially dominated, send it my way. I would gladly take care of them. And I would share with my friends as well. Don't worry. I won't forget about y'all.
And look, you get two for the price of one.
Yeah, you know what? I bet you, man, I could get you 3 girls that would be willing to financially dominate you, sir. Don't you worry. I get more than 3. I could even get some guys in there. Don't worry about it, sweetheart. Don't worry about it. You can be financially dominated to your heart's extent here. Us
And the
broke
worst part
college
is,
students.
Phelan, the worst part is I almost guarantee that the guys would be more willing to do some creepy shit than we would.
Kimo told me I could sell feet pics if I got paid for them. I was like, that's the kind of support
Bruh.
I need in a relationship.
Bruh, I wish though. Like,
It's like the kind of support I need from a man. Jesus.
wow.
Oh.
My dad just told me
I heard it. It scared me.
that's my bag of cans. I have a bag of like recyclables that I have hanging on my door, just so that I don't leave them laying around, right?
Yeah. Sorry, I'm eating a piece of chicken. I'm starving.
No, you're good. There's more fish eggs in your chest.
I just brought them down to my basement. Okay, thank you.
Oh, you brought fish eggs down to your basement?
Why does that sound dirty? I don't like that.
I don't like any of that.
Down to my basement.
Oh no, no, please don't. None of that.
I don't know if y'all can hear that.
I thought I did, but I don't know what I heard.
Alright, works for me.
See, now it doesn't, but because now I'm curious.
No, well, Chemo's playing COD, so it was just yelling. But
Oh,
if it didn't pick it up too bad, then perfect. Hey, there we go. I gotcha. I'll snap your head. I just need to get all those staircases going. Can I not aim? Let's see. Ah! You blended.
Oh my god, dude, we are gonna have so much money when we sell all this shit.
Alright, start bringing it to the chests when you're ready. I'm ready to sell.
Oh, I have been.
Okay,
I have been.
Okay, because it's the 22nd. I'll start bringing wine and shit up.
Snitchly! No, you stupid chicken.
I won't have my big batch of the wine just because
Yeah,
that'll be
it's not
on.
ready yet.
Yeah, that'll be ready probably mid next season. What is this song? Because I'd like to see how much moolah we about to make. See what's going on. I just stop fucking bats, dude, every time. Bats, the bane of my existence. The bane of everyone's existence. Coronavirus. Alright. Go. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I have a torch now. Chillin'. You have your stream up and running, right, Fox?
So, yes, I do.
Just gonna drop that multi.
Oh, Fort of Artemis. Oh, thanks for the host. And yes, it's a very interesting point of conversation. So, dude, we have 235 gold star mayo, 106 iridium goat cheese, 102 regular iridium
I'm
cheese.
ready. And I think I have like 15 of iridium star wine or something like that, but they're just like regular grape.
Great. Yeah.
And I've got star fruit that are growing. And oh, that's right. I need to come back a little bit earlier because I need to plant those new rare seeds that you got.
Yes.
I'm gonna uproot my coffee bushes because I've got plenty of coffee beans going at this point.
I'm hoping that I'll have a couple more cheese ready before the big sale.
No worries. Also, that link I just dropped in there, those of you that are in here, that is Fox's stream and mine in a multi-link. You can watch them both, chat them both. She's the one who's playing the Stardew here with me right now, the friendly
Hello, I am the
Canadian.
clock.
That's a lie, she's not friendly.
That's funny.
She's angry.
Very
She's an angry Canadian.
true.
But she's nice most of the time. To people that aren't
For
me.
Canadian
People
standards,
that
she's
aren't
angry.
me. Yeah, listen. She's nice to people that are not me or other friends. She's nice to
Listen.
strangers. I'm just
Sometimes.
Fox is nice to me, at least for now.
good for you.
Give it some time, Nikki.
Don't worry, she'll make you feel included real soon. The more
Give it
you
some
talk
time.
to her, the meaner she gets.
Oh my god. You know, TikTok where it's like, it's the blank for me. Like, and insulting. Y'all are so mean to
Yes.
me.
Bro, honestly, it's me.
I can't help it, man. Aggression is how I show my love. That sounds really bad.
If we ever do that,
Ew.
just don't bring it my bed and
I'm literally never gonna do that. I will get hurt so hard.
Right? Like,
I am
why
too
would,
soft for
why
that.
would, yeah, why would I attack
I
when
do
it hurts
it.
me too? Like, that's cutting myself with a double-edged sword. I'm not into that kind of pain.
Yeah, like I couldn't insult friends, and also I'd get so butthurt. I'd be like, you think my nose looks weird?
Well, no, you could leave like, I feel like I would never do physical characteristics. It'd be like things that like you joke about with each other. Like
Yeah.
Tyler and I would probably go off. I'd be like, it's the taking back your eggs for me, you know? Like,
Yeah, I feel like I couldn't do it. I'd still be like, I'm sorry.
or we could do a positive one.
I feel like
I don't know if I could do that.
I don't know, man. I'm sorry, I don't know if I can be nice to you. Sorry. I can only do the negative ones. It doesn't take many.
Well, I mean, that's also a lie because I'm pretty sure I made Kaylin cry because I've been too nice to her.
Yeah.
Too nice.
I have Snapchats to prove it.
That's true.
I
Yeah.
have Snapchats of her curled up in a corner crying, and she's like, "Fuck you, you're too nice." So I was like, "Oh,
Aw.
wasn't expecting that one." But
It's
okay.
like when Kaylin will send me like random messages that's like
I love you.
like inspiring and stuff, and I'm like, I'm crying now.
And I'm like, see, that's how you know your best friend is your best friend because you can insult him. Oh yeah, no, I could do that with like Fox, but like I couldn't do it with like a group of people because I'd be like, but like Fox and I could go back and forth, but I'd probably still get butthurt just because I'm a pussy ass bitch.
Mood. You think you can hurt me? Yes.
You think you can hurt me? I grew up with 3 brothers and an abusive father, so probably still yes.
You think you can hurt me? I would
I already hurt myself.
Guess what? I hurt myself every day, so you probably still can. Damn.
We're all getting real deep right now.
It's okay, it's me.
That's usually what ends up happening when Taylor and I start talking.
Don't worry, the Daily Rose. I'm sorry, my auto
Oh my
is
God,
awful.
did it?
It won't block slut, but it's fine.
Okay, well.
It blocked
Yeah,
dinosaur
it blocked
earlier.
dinosaur.
That's
Of all the
funny.
words, it blocked dinosaur. Where did my horse go?
Whose horse is that?
No, I took my horse up near Kaylin's house and now it's gone.
You call your best friend up instantly and you're like, hey, what's up, slut? Oh yeah, that's
Oh, yeah.
that's all of us. Fox and
We're
I,
like,
what's
what's
up,
up,
bitch?
bitch?
We were joking last stream about how like a mod's gonna come in here and we're gonna get banned for like harassment or bullying because they're gonna hear how we talk to each other and be like, that's not okay. Be like, it's friendship. I'm sorry. I'm just sorry. We're just
Bruh,
assholes.
the day my stream gets reported and Jill has to take care of it, I'm gonna cry.
Be like, listen.
Like, if I ever get reported for harassment, she's working, she's gonna be like, oh, what did you do? And I'm gonna be like, nothing! And I'm talking to Kaylin!
And we're always assholes to each other, but someone thought we were serious. It's okay. But if that's how you talk to each other, you're not actually trying to hurt each other, that's fine. Yeah.
Yeah,
No, we're
that's-
just
it's
more like
like-
joking on the fact that some mod's gonna come and be like, excuse me, this is not acceptable. Against TOS,
It's
we're gonna
like-
be
Play fighting.
Yeah.
I show my affection with aggression. Can I fucking get out of here? Or am I just gonna keep opening ladders? Excuse me. I'm just trying to leap, and every rock that I was hitting around myself was like ladder.
That,
I just wanted. It's time for me to come home. My energy is depleted.
Okay, I need help.
Okay.
So I'm ordering some flags to go on my like big wall to like have behind me while I'm streaming. So far I have the updated pride flag, which has like the trans and like people of colors added to it.
right.
And then I have the Black Lives Matter flag, and then I have a coexist flag that's like all the religions and stuff.
Yeah.
What other ones can I add?
I know you're
Like,
already
other
doing the updated Pride. Does it have bisexual?
Yeah,
Oh,
No, but I mean, the
It's
bisexual.
got the brown and black.
Oh,
and,
yeah. So it's basically the normal rainbow flag, but then like on the left side of it, you have the trans colors and like a triangle, and then they add a black and brown stripe as well for people of color, I believe.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm
It's
just
not like officially updated. This is just what people are buying like nowadays. But I do have a bisexual flag, so that would be up as well.
I was saying because you put that up.
Okay.
You could.
Because I feel like all of the LGBT ones, they're just in that rainbow, you know?
Yeah. Well, I'm just asking because some of the Pride flags don't have bisexual.
Well, no, they're all, because the rainbow is just
I
all
know
of
it's
that.
supposed to be everything, but there's a lot of stigma.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
It's this, Kaylin. It's the LGBT flag, but then it also has the
yeah.
trans inclusive with brown and black
Oh, gotcha,
for,
gotcha.
for people.
Hell yeah,
Okay.
really.
You class yourself as demisexual? Is it? Hold on. Was it Ashley's demisexual? Someone, because I remember I didn't know what it was until recently. Somebody told me, and I think it's Ashley. I think Brendan's waifu. I
I don't know what other flags are.
Because I remember someone told me they were demisexual, and I had to ask them what that meant because I had never heard the term before.
They are mildly perturbed.
It's recently. I was like, shoot, oh, it's got a bug. Oh, because you're on the asexual spectrum. Gotcha. Oh, caviar. Can we?
There is a festival tomorrow because Elliot just said I'm looking forward to dancing with you tomorrow.
Oh yeah, that's the flower dance one. That's
We're
the one
not
that we missed.
missing it this year.
No, we won't. It's fine because I know where to go this time. I'm sorry. Why don't be so mean to me?
No.
No. So I have 23 grape wine, I have 5 salmonberry wine, and I have a spiceberry wine.
Nice.
And then I am working on the star fruit right now. I've got it under speed grow in my lovely,
Greenhouse.
yes.
Okay. I'm gonna go through my TikTok life. There was a video that I had of this house that had like so many like love and like high fives. I need to find it and then
Me trying to find anything in my TikTok links is impossible.
Same.
I know, right?
Especially because like Kayla and I send each other so many damn videos.
True.
There's been times where like I will be off TikTok for like a day or two, and the next thing I know I have like 72
True.
TikTok messages.
We
And
give
they're
each
all
other.
from Kayla.
Yep, we give each other our own little For You pages. I'm going
Pretty
to
much.
the beach to see if there's any coral because I really need some for
Yep.
for my deluxe grow fertilizer. I'm out. Da, da, da. Oh, I'm trying to think of any other flags or anything.
I know. This house had like 10, and they weren't like different LGBT flags. They were just 10 different flags that represent like loving each other and stuff. I mean, I guess I'm good with those three
Yeah, I just
because
think
the
there's
rainbow is like LGBT, and then there's the Black Lives Matter, and then there's the closest one is like everyone of all religions.
Yeah. I'm planting your crab pots again. I'll refill them.
Okay.
The allergies are fucking insane. What if it's like a feminism flag?
Oh, that'd be cool. 5.
Or just like an equality flag in general.
Yeah. No more? Well, I got 1 coral, so that'll give me, I think, like 10 more of the speed grow.
Nice. Bro, we're gonna have so much escargot.
Hell yeah, brother. Am I digging in trash cans? Absolutely.
Dude, my life.
Oh,
I am
Mm. More fish eggs for you. On my back.
more fish eggs.
Oh my god. I need to go to the sewers and cut more fiber so I can plant more grass so that I can cut it right down again.
Oof. Da, 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 da.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I can go to the sewers for you.
No, I got it.
Okay.
I just had something cold touch the back of my neck.
Oh, hell no.
Bruh, I
This house
swear
is
to God.
haunted. There's a ghost in her house.
There's something in my house, man. I'm telling
Hi,
you.
Ghost. What's up, man?
How's it going? You better be paying rent. Listen, she's a broke ass bitch. She needs that rent money. You're gonna be living with her. Okay?
And disturbing my sleep.
True.
We need to
Yeah,
make some
I'm
sort
good
of
with those
arrangement here.
Well, you know what? I need clan hooks to be able to hang out in the first place. They just painted it. I'm not putting those in the wall again.
Oh.
Uh,
Oh, my nephew's here. I can hear him running around upstairs.
Austin.
Thump, 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 thump. Yeah.
What a
He
cutie.
has very loud footsteps.
You can tell when he's there.
It's just thump, 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 thump.
man, house won't like tear off the paint, right?
Shouldn't, nope.
No, they're not supposed to. I've had it happen every once in a while, and that usually just means that there was something wrong with the adhesive. But like 90% of the time, you're chilling.
Okay. So if well, this has one less stuff than I need. It gives you a pack of 7, so it's quite an odd number.
You might as well, I mean, you could always just get 2 packs, because you know you'll end up using them for something else anyways at some point, and just save them. Unless you're on a budget and trying not to, you know what I mean? But I'd say otherwise, if you're not, if financially that's not the issue, then you might as well get it, because command hooks are really nice.
Back in my day, we just used sticky tack.
Oh, yeah. Dude, I remember sticky tack. Whenever I think of sticky tack, I think of like my freaking like middle school and high school. They use that shit on
Is that what you
everything.
mean in fucking elementary school, bro?
Well, yeah, but you're also like, what, 3 years older than 4? Hold on.
No, not 4.
No. You're 3.
Yeah.
You remember one of those houses you lived in, you told your friends who you lived with that you could tell who walked down the stairs just by listening to the footsteps? Oh, dude, absolutely.
Same. I can tell if my dad's coming downstairs every single time. Tonk, 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 tonk. Mom's a lot quieter.
Damn. I got the. Okay. Okay. Do this. They didn't believe you and wanted you to prove it, so you didn't. You did shut them up. Good. No, you can definitely tell. Also, that's an auto reminder. I apologize. Oh, I forgot that it's the end of the season. So tea leaves.
My tea plant has not given me a single leaf yet.
Do you know what it looks like when it's ready to be harvested? And I
Well,
don't
doesn't
know.
it have the little sign above it?
No. It's a plant. They never have any signs above them.
Oh. Well, I've clicked it multiple times and it's never given
It'll
me a
have like,
tea.
it has like a bright green top instead of the dark green.
Nope. Nope. Never given me a leaf.
Weird.
Can it not be planted in the little planter box?
No, it can, because that's how mine grew in the first place.
Oh, well, then mine is just broken.
Oh. The heck? Okay. That. This. That. Okay.
Throw this. My buddy, my pal, my friend.
Leave off. Sorry. Okay. Let me do. There we go. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay, so this. Here. This. Then that do this. They can only be harvested the last few days of the season. Yeah. It's the last week of the season. Because I've got these ones right here, but I'm not sure why hers is bugging out. Got a couple. I mean, it's not too bad, but there's been a couple like issues with this server of like random things bugging. All right. Oh. Well.
Yeah.
We'll get it figured out.
And I mean, it's not like I really care. It's just tea.
Yeah. I mean, I've got fucking plenty of tea leaves, and the tea's not even all that great.
I say that and it just gave me a tea leaf. So, there, it's gonna make a liar of me.
There you go. Alright, I'm gonna go. I've got some trash, collecting those crock pots. Our trash meter things. Oh, a mushroom.
You mean the recycling bins?
Yeah, the trash bin things. I'm sorry. Trash bin things, you know, whatever.
things that you put trash in,
Shh, don't worry about it.
and it gives you better things.
Don't worry about it. Okay, that's not supposed to go in there. Oh, I have more trash. Shoot, there's the other way. Okay, we're just gonna. Boop. Boop. And boop. Okay. That there, that there.
Oh, we have a bunch of mushrooms.
Ah, yes, please collect. This already. Horsey, get out the way.
Whose horse is
Move,
that?
bitch, get
Horsey,
out
stop.
the way.
My fucking horse said she won't move. Right, here. There we go. There. Da. Okay. Oh, there she is. I'm gonna start bringing stuff up for us to start selling.
Yeah, I've already been doing that.
I know, but I haven't been. Holy shit, I need to make gold bars. I have a full stack of gold ore.
Jesus Christ.
Well, because I've been saving it for like bombs and stuff, because before we had run out of ore, but then we decided to just start working on the staircases instead, so.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Look at me go. I signed up for therapy. I got some fireflies.
Go, you dude. You're living your best life.
Good job.
I'm not yet living my best life, but I will
Well,
get
you're
there.
working on it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm proud of you for that.
Thanks. My flags are all gonna come at different times, so that's okay.
That's honestly one of the most frustrating things about Amazon. They're like, oh, you ordered it all on the same day, but here are 4 different delivery dates. And I'm like,
These.
"Oh."
You're
I
like,
think they just get restocked on different days. So that's why. Like my command house will come tomorrow, so at least put my buy flag up.
Mm.
yeah.
And then as the other ones go, I can add to my collection. You know what I saw someone do is they had an American flag, they hung it upside down, and then they like spray painted ACAB on it, and honestly, what mood? I love that.
Honest food.
That's such like a simple way to like show that you're not for like what's happening, because
Yeah.
like, you just put it upside down. Like you don't have to burn it. Like I mean, if you burn it, I don't care, go for it. But we could also just put it upside down.
Yeah.
Just be like, look, I'll turn it right side up, but I feel like everyone's equal.
There you
And
go.
that's that.
Right?
When people love a flag more than they love their fellow humans.
That's when you know that shit is sad. Alright, there's
Wait, is
Kilo.
it? I wonder if Twitch is gonna be like, oh, ACAB TOS
Oh, that's fine.
violates TOS. Sorry, I'll do all my cool stuff on my stream. I'll stop messing with the numbers.
I don't care.
I'm gonna piss off the wrong person. I don't have someone fighting on my stream, I'm not yours.
That's okay. I mean, no one's fighting it. I'm like,
Yes. Well, and also if I feel like anyone will try to fight you, Chemo would just destroy them so fast.
true. He'd start coming, he'd come in and he'd be like roasting. If I was just like, hey babe, someone's being mean to me, I'll start, he'd be like, oh. Just kidding. Oh, Fox, I was keeping garlic, right?
Yes. For the Asgard
The
going,
vampires
yeah.
way. Also, I did my makeup so I can like fucking stream also, but then I just got so distracted.
It's okay. Chillin', dude.
What?
You're chillin', dude. Yeah,
Showing
going
like a
into bed.
villain, man.
Chillin' like a villain, man. I'm so
Hey,
ready
my-
for the
My
amount of
combat just leveled up,
Nice.
and I got the crafting recipe for Ring of Yoga.
Ah, nice. Ooh, that's chills.
Wow, same.
Oh yeah, but I think mine's from the AC and yours is from the ghost.
Bunny's having a moment in my head.
Phantom Sauce was a rerun, and spirits are very happy today. Oh, thanks for the daffodil. Oh, you beautiful girl. I love you. By the
Love you
way,
too.
yes. I am a cottagecore lesbian in this playthrough. I found a star drop. It takes like lesbians.
Yeah.
Kaylin, it reminds you of the taste of lesbians.
Because it
Goodbye.
says whatever you put that you like, and I put lesbians down. So,
That's so funny.
Oh, Marty just sent us 30 fucking hay. Les.
nice. We
I
needed
needed that.
Marty, you a homie.
The home skillet biscuit.
I hope we have 87 pieces.
Today's the dance, right? That wasn't yesterday?
I don't think so.
Now I'm nervous. Like, we got that in the mail yesterday, right?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. I think so.
It's not giving you like a notification.
Not today,
Well,
no.
now
Oh, why don't
it wouldn't like 10 or whatever. It would be like,
You guys can
Yeah.
check the calendar.
yeah. I got nervous. All of a sudden, I was like, wait.
Did I miss it?
I hope not. We missed it last year.
But we missed it time-wise.
Mm.
My god, Sam just woke up.
My god.
Jesus Christ.
Wait, it's almost 3 already? Damn, I thought it was like noon. Time flies by. You're not able to talk
Time
about
flies by when you're in the middle of an existential crisis.
it. Yeah. Or it's excruciatingly slow.
Right, you right.
True.
Big one.
Oh,
Don't know
yes,
what-
there we go.
there we
Okay.
go.
I will be there shortly. I am not leaving the house at all.
Eh?
Oh, I'm talking to Fox. in
We
regards
just
to
we just got the
Florence.
notification. I am just checking on all the animals real quickly. Giving everybody a group on their snoots.
Nothing like snoot boopage.
That's the best
That-
part of it.
I find it kind of weird.
Snoot booches. Boop, boop, blah, 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 blah. Now I
Yeah,
get
Kaylin.
You good?
boopage. I'm good, Rosie.
Not boobage. Boopage.
Boopage. Blah, 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 blah. Sorry, I'm a
I
mess.
know what she meant. It's okay, I'm always a mess.
I'm glad someone did, 'cause I'm pretty sure I didn't even know what I meant.
Do you ever?
No. 99%
Now
of
that
the
is
time.
weird.
That's a no from me, dog.
I feel like I've said nude like 20 times.
Right?
Honestly, I feel like most of the
Would
time
I?
I'm a mood.
Did he bring like his laptop with him? 'Cause isn't he still in Mexico?
Yeah.
Levi?
Yeah.
Probably.
Okay, well, he just went online, so I was like,
Wouldn't
I
surprise me
know,
if
it's
you did.
late.
Okay,
And that's
I
someone's
will
using
go
it.
to the forest.
Okay, I will be there shortly.
Because it is 11.
I'm just putting these last things in the chest and I'm gonna go right.
Okay, I'm at the bottom of the farm, and I can't leave until you get here, so.
Okay, hold on. No, I just gotta empty this inventory again. Your cat is in attack mode. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry for you.
Please protect. Please snack.
Okay, I'm grabbing my mines and I'm coming.
I like how you're just like throwing out all the fruit. Also, are you taking those salmon berries with you, or?
Oh, those are something in my inventory for when I'm mining.
Oh, in the
Because
mines?
it's a nice, quick, and easy. I'll end up selling
Yeah.
some of them. But I don't know why I got off my
Yeah.
horse. I
I don't know either.
don't worry about it. It doesn't matter. You just want to get a drink. He's trying to attack your feet as you leave the room. He's a good boy, I promise. Aw. My cat does that too.
Oh my
Sometimes
God,
only
that
when she
sounds
wants
like
attention. But she'll like lay and like roll over on my feet. And I'm like, ah, you cutie. Oh yeah, these are just the core.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, friends. See? They tried
Hello,
to be in a
Justice
relationship and Fox and I each stole one of them. We're like, not today. No, stop
True.
asking Fox. It's like, ask Fox to dance with you? No. We did last year.
I asked him to dance with me, and he's like, how could I refuse that soft, kind face? The touch of springtime's sweet embrace.
Fucking Leah.
Man.
I'm married to Leah, and she goes, "Are you sure? I was hoping you'd ask me, but I was afraid you were gonna ask someone else. Like, you're my wife. What do you mean?"
That's something I would do though.
You're the
Honestly,
kind
same.
of bitch you've got.
Not even trust issues. She's just insecure. Me too. Don't worry.
Also, this jello, the fact that it like undulates makes me very uncomfortable.
I don't like that word.
Undulates?
Yeah, no.
Aw, Vincent's like, it's not fair. Why can't I be the flower queen? That's right, Vincent. That's right.
Quality.
That's right, little man.
Your
Be the
stream
queen you
like
always
keeps
wanted to
buffering
be.
for me.
My stream
Who?
is buffering?
Caitlin's,
I'm
yeah.
not dropping any frames. What the heck?
I don't know. I would think it's on my side, but Fox's is like fine.
The Daily Rose, you're still in here. Is the stream buffering at all? If you are, if not, we're chilling. I don't. Yeah, I'm watching. Maybe it's because you have them both open. I don't.
I think Marlon has a crush on Marty because he says Marty looks lovely today.
That's awkward. It's not buffering
And
for the Daily
Marty's
Rose,
like,
Vicky.
Love is in the air. I'm still single.
My computer just doesn't want me to watch Caitlyn, just fuck.
Fucking
I'm
rude.
fine with that.
Rude dude.
What is that?
Rude dude. She said, I'm fine with that.
Ooh.
Let me know when you finish talking. Everybody else fired up.
Go for it.
Right, flower dance time. Well, you know, Marty and Mary Lewis are secretly.
Yes.
Yo, yeah, we found his
Listen,
underwear.
Marty is a homie and Lewis is a scumlord.
Marty deserves better. Hashtag Marty deserves
Exactly.
better. Lewis trying to keep it a secret.
Oh, we should tell everybody, but I'll lose my job. You're too concerned with your job. But my job!
Fucking asshole. Marty deserves better.
Fuck Lewis. Lewis deserves to fall in a pit of dog shit.
What? He deserves to fall in a pit of dog shit. She went 0 to 100 real quick. God damn.
I just want to talk to the widows.
Oh, I'm sorry. Can you say that again, please?
I had soda come out my nose.
Oh, she laughed and soda came out her nose. Oh boy. Oh boy. We killed the Canadian, guys.
And it's even worse because it's dark soda.
Ooh, I don't think about it.
Well, you said that. You reacted just as I took like a huge drink of pop, and it was just like, oh. Oh.
What is this freaking music? Different trap playlist. There we go. Okay. Trying to get the last little bits of everything taken care of. Probably gonna end up needing to build more of these furnaces. Fox, did you bring all your stone up already, or you still have some?
I think I still have a little bit at my house.
No worries.
Sorry, I'm still dying.
No, it's okay. We're at 54 staircases. I'm gonna sell some of our iridium bars because we have 31 and we still have iridium ore. Okay. Yeah, I know what time it is. I'm literally home. You're chilling. All this. Don't worry, I know. Hakuna, your tongue pause.
Kaylin's kind of late there, bud.
The game has told me, thank you. Fucking beach shot.
Kaylin, it's getting kind of late there, bud.
Oh my god. Do you want to fucking fight? I will do it. I will punch you right in the nose. It's raining.
I'd like to see you try.
Bitch, I will fly to Canada, punch you in the nose, and then leave. What even say? Just to spite
Bitch,
you.
you make it seem like you could get out.
That's alright, fair enough.
To punch me in the nose, you'd have to come to my house, which is an hour away from the airport, which means you would need me to come pick you up.
I would
And then you-
ask your mother on Facebook, or your father. They love me.
No, I mean, my mom has Facebook, but she doesn't use it.
Alright, listen. Bitch, you're making my
I
life.
have to create a chat on Facebook. On Facebook.
What?
I was mumbling about Facebook. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Also, apparently I'm gonna have my baby soon, according to Elliot.
Oh, I was like, excuse me? I was very confused, and then you realized that, like, and then you went in the game, and I was like, thank you for the clarification, because my ass was like, again, did you let me? Do you have any fish you've been stocking up on that don't need and that you want to sell? I've got a couple, and I'm putting them in the far left chest.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks, Shane. And boop. All these over here. Boop. Okay.
Grab all this cheese. No,
See?
don't eat the goat cheese.
Didn't need those for anything. Didn't need these for anything. Dead. Okay. Chilling there. Take those. I'll be fine. Okay. That's fine. Okay. I'm gonna take. Oh, wait, that goes in there, and then this can go into here.
Wow, don't.
Sorry, I hate to.
Hey, Lord,
I
please.
accidentally picked one of the flowers next to the tulip, so we're gonna be getting tulip honey and regular honey. Maybe.
No, you're
Oh
good.
shit, also I need to harvest these. Really.
Oh, Linus just sent me a catfish.
Ah, thanks, Linus.
Bud.
I'll let everything there, and I'll
Oh,
there. I'll let everything stay.
honestly, Linus is like the grandpa uncle that I didn't know I needed in this game.
True.
Boop, boop, boop,
And take
boop,
those,
boop, boop.
those.
And boop. All the dinosaurs.
Put them.
Boop, work me. Get me a little snooter.
Okay. Gonna put those. Good. Do you need help grabbing anything from chests to bring out?
No, I think I got her pretty much covered.
Okay.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get water and then I'm gonna jump my computer.
Okay. I'm just checking out the animals. The little baby dinosaurs are so freaking cute. Or those are the grown ones.
Yeah, they don't
But
get
they're
any
just
bigger
tiny.
than
They're
that.
so cute.
BRB.
Okay, doke.
I wonder how much those sell for. Can we sell them?
The dinosaurs, yeah.
Nice. Like a little cute. Oh, you got cheeses ready.
I know. I haven't been in here yet.
Oh, my apologies. I was just looking at the animals. It was just. I never look at the animals. Every once in a while, I want to come and be like, oh, look, they're cute. I'm harvesting the fish roe just because I'm right fucking here.
Yeah.
Like 12 minutes long, I'm over. Okay. Oh, put that back. Put that. Just there you go. Trying to harvest from a crab pot, and I ended up picking it up, and I'm like, no, 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 that's not what I wanted. I'm probably gonna go to the ocean again, just see if we've got any. Oh, I'll grab the stuff from the ocean box to sell too. While I'm out there. Take that. In the very far left chest of the selling chest, I put the few fish that I have in there, just so that.
Yep.
Anima. Sorry. Toss you a solar essence to put in there. Thanks, friend.
Bruh. Why do you keep taking the pine tar and stuff? You don't get bonus for that. I do.
I was just moving because there were some in one chest and there were some in another, so I just combined them.
They all should have been in the back
The
chest.
far. Sorry, I was just combining the stacks because I was running out of room.
That's where I've been putting everything. All those saps and tars and stuff. I've been putting them in the leftmost chest.
Gotcha. My apologies. I was just trying to combine the stacks.
And I was like, where'd they go? I had like 6 of them.
That's not my horse. I was like,
It's my horse. My horse is amazing. Give them the lick. It tastes like raisins.
excuse me?
You don't know that song? Are you kidding me?
What? Who are you?
I am about to send you prime meme.
Oh no. Screwed. Are you signing it Discord?
Yeah, I'll send it to you on
Oh boy, oh boy. Aw man, guys. I'm a little screwed.
Don't be scared. It's beautiful. It is prime meme from like 2008 or 9.
Oh, Christ, okay.
Give it a lick. It tastes just like ready.
Oh, got it. Hold on, I'm just thinking. When I go to bed tonight, I'll listen to it. Jesus. Your cackling does not reassure me, just in case you were wondering.
Bruh, this is the type of memes I grew up with, man.
Boy, oh boy.
That and just the actual music for it is like a fucking beat, man.
Oh boy, oh boy. I think what I'll do tomorrow is I will go crack the geos. Actually, wait, he's not open. Is he? Clint's not open on Fridays, right? I can't remember if it's Fridays or Saturdays. So I was gonna say I'll crack geos before the end of the season, and then instead of selling the stuff, I'll just put them in the boxes too.
Fridays.
Is he opened or closed? He's closed.
Close.
Oh, dang. Okay.
Clint is unavailable for shopping, tool upgrades, or geo processing on Fridays after the community center is restored, unless it is raining.
Okay. Unless it's raining that he's open.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It may rain then tomorrow. We'll see. Actually, I mean, I'm stealing some of the oak resin. Oh wait, we don't have any oak. I had used that already. Alright, well when we get more, steal more of that.
tomorrow is rain, but you can go to
Sick.
chicken.
Some crack the geodes, then trash here. You got your fish here, but you can choose what it fell and not.
Yeah.
Okay. Got some rhodiosa. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Make sure
I am gonna have to take my dog outside when this night is done.
Okay.
Because he is standing on the corner. I don't know what this is. Go away. Go away. No. No coconut. Fuck the coconut.
Puck the coconut.
He's standing on the corner of the bed and he's just staring at me.
Oh, no worries. Well, whenever you go to bed, you can go run and take him. Think. Not that anymore.
Yes, Kiki, I'm gonna take you
Grabbing
out.
all
and
this.
get the
Okay. This. Get rid of this.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Yep, no worries. Then gonna get rid of this and then this. Okay. Okay. That there, that there, that there, don't. You're gonna go to bed yourself. It just turned 11 p.m. there in the UK. No worries. Thank you so much for stopping by. Have a good rest of your sleep. I'm traumatized by this. Whatever that was. Oh God, I never want to hear it again. Please, my ears are good. But thank you so much for stopping by, and thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. And hopefully we'll be able to see you another time as well. Have a good sleeps. It's a go away, Fox. Thank you.